Okay. Hopefully everything is working. It looks like it. Except the video's not there. It is. OBS has a hard time connecting to Minecraft's video feed for some reason. I'm not sure why, and I don't really care. So Maven sent me brewing, which is why I can actually beat this game. Do I have bottles even? Yet? No. It's fine. I have these two bottles because I fished them. But I fished a while and only got two. I need four for the achievement that I want to get. Give me some arrows, because I'm gonna need those. Where did I put the sticks? Here they are. Here these are. So I couldn't do that before, which is why I needed whatever the fuck it was I said I needed. You go in here. Actually, I'll take this with me. Fuck it. So the reason I need these is because you need them to find the end point, which is that way, apparently. Oh, fuck off. There's like a 20% chance of them breaking on use, and you need... Oh, actually, you need 12 of them to beat the game. Fuck, I'm already screwed. Oh, well. Let's just find where the thing is, and I'll worry about it from there. So it's very that direction. Oh, piss off. Okay. I see how this is gonna be, game. I'll just wait a lot longer to use them then. Yes, yes, you're very scary. Goodbye. What's here? Apple. Give me apple. Did I bring a boat? Didn't. They went there. Boat. Please don't break this time. Thank you. What? Mouse loves doing that. Clean my desk again. This is probably absolutely thrilling to watch, I'm sure, but... But yeah, this is why I've been on it. Because, like, the problem I'm having in Minecraft is that I can't... A lot of the achievements I have left, I can't make the thing they want me to make. Like, I can't make diamond armor. I can't make diamond pickaxe. Like, there's just a lot of stuff I can't make, which makes playing Minecraft hard. I finally got, like, iron stuff. I'm wearing gold armor just because I found it, and I'm like, I don't have to make this, whatever. Probably should have brought a bed with me, in hindsight. Alright, eyeball, where do I go from here? That way still. Where's the... There you are. Ooh, shiny. No thanks. Take this. I probably could use of that. Hoping for more obsidian, but... Because, like, right now I can't mine, obsidian. The only way I can get obsidian is by finding those chests. So I can't even get to the nether properly. I have a portal because I found enough of those chests. But, like, I can't build a portal at will because I can't mine obsidian. I feel like I'm dropping frames. Did I bring my bow with me? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not making it all the way to the end. I don't have enough eyes anymore. Puppy, hello. Do I have bones for you? Yeah, I wanted to start stream off with this just because I want to get this done, and I was like, well, I might as well. Beginning of stream is when I have the least amount of viewers anyway, so. I know this is hardly exciting watching me run around in a straight line, begging for a thing to show up. And begging for the eyeballs in my inventory to not break themselves. Oh, I passed it. Okay. Well, it's not too far. I'm used to these being like 6,000 meters away every time I fucking have to find this damn thing. So this ain't too bad. Oh. Oh. So it's between these 2 points somewhere. So I'm probably just gonna dig here and say fuck it. Yeah, this is the first time I've played this version of Minecraft too. I wonder if I have to go all the way down for this. Here, lava. This is probably a good sign. Get out of the journey map to think I'm underground. There we go. What is that? The fuck is that? Uh, where's the lair? I'm seeing a lot of things. I'm just gonna keep digging down. This is not how you're supposed to find this by using this stupid map, but it speeds things up, so I don't care. What is this? Up touch. Why is this here? Dirt here. I didn't realize how little I had in terms of pickaxes. Kind of want to try going. Probably should have brought more pickaxes. Suppose I can make more. I did stupidly bring wood, so. I don't know if there's actually like a better way to find these. I probably should just look that up. But like every time I've played this, I've always been like follow the eye until it starts going multiple directions, and then just dig straight down. Like if I remember right, it's the eye is actually trained on like the start of the dungeon, to make it easier on the player, and I just have never found the start properly. If I need to go up or down from reach whatever that space is. That's annoying. Did I go too high? You need to go the other direction now. Yeah, y'all can barely see anything. I should probably be putting torches down. I can also barely see anything. It's not hard to memorize the motions of building a staircase, so I don't usually have to be able to see what I'm doing. Not finding whatever this thing is. Hmm. I have a feeling it's under me instead of above. Maybe. Hmm. Maybe I should go back and actually find where the eye is pointing. Let's just dig all the way down, and then if I don't find what I need, I'll just... That's what I was like. Think. My boat. There's a gap in the world, but I don't see a dungeon. Eh. I've never seen most of this stuff. Can always use. Go away, Copper. You're virtually useless in this video game. Like they added copper, and then the only thing copper does is make this brush. Yeah, I'm thinking I should walk back over here. I'm not seeing any of the dungeon tiles. Oh, there it is. And there's what's probably the thing I'm looking for. Oh, I was off a bit. Fine. I can work with this. This is also one of the main reasons I have Journey Map installed, because it just makes finding this shit easier, which is just a giant fucking time sink otherwise. At least for me, in the way I do shit. There's probably better ways to do this shit. I'm just dumb, so I'm just like, hey map, do you see anything? Oh, it's over there, thanks. Ah, fuck. It appeared to be on fire. Going this way. Ooh, more iron. It's so funny because, like, other players have sent me iron and diamonds and stuff, but, like, I actually have quite a few diamonds. I just can't do anything with them. I guess I could technically make a, I could make a, what's it called? The magical infusing thing. Where did my cursor go? Okay, need to go south from. Oop, let's jump. Slate takes too long. Huh. We are now in the dungeon. Always found these doors very fun. It's like, oh no, there's a door in my way. Anyway. So my goal is like there. Great temp waypoint. Hey, you know what? I will continue to be a gremlin and not care about your walls. Oh, yeah. You little shitters get hit? I'm gonna remove your spawner first. Silverfish are the worst thing in existence, both in real life and in not real life. Still hear one. Don't like it. Don't like the fact I still hear one. I'm going to... Waypoint here. Move these. Oh, there's one in already. So I need 2 more pearls. Not a huge ask, I suppose, but it's a... I don't like the fact I hear one, but you know what? I'm just gonna die and not worry about it. Just taking a bath. It's just very hot. Damn. Thank God this randomizer just lets you keep your shit on death. I won't need many more of those. I still need... won't need this. I won't need my axe. Need that. Do I have any space in these other ones? I will need plenty of cobblestone, however. I don't have any more pearls. Unfortunate. Yeah, I need pearls. Where is... here it is. Need that. I'm gonna make another sword or two just to be on the safe side. I don't think I will run out of sword, but what if I do? So now I have more sword. Now I just need to find the fuckers that drop pearls. I think they're usually in the Nether. I've seen them in the overworld too, but... oh yeah, I forgot this portal sucks shit. I think I'm just gonna run around at night. I hope I found a few of them. I think they're able to exist during the day too. Sun is about to go down though, so hopefully, because I just need 2 fucking pearls and I can just go. But I need to find them first. Little cow, you're dead now. Congratulations. I'm also here to do a cow violence. How's my armor? Ah, almost broken. Probably... I think I have enough iron to make just iron armor. Probably. Y'all aren't free. Man, if those 2 eyes hadn't fucking broken on me, or actually I had lost 3 of them, if just 2 had stayed with me. Oh. How much iron do I have? Do I have enough to make iron ore? Yeah, I super have enough. Oop. I'm not gonna put it on yet, just because I want to keep it pristine for when I actually go fight. But I don't see any all annoying creatures. You kill them for their pearls. Where are they? I just come out so I can do a quick murder. Oh, I thought that tree was one for a second. Oh, there's one. Hi. Hey, you over there. Looked right at you. Come here. Oh, wait. I have a little ceiling. Looked right at you. Hello? Do I have to be so close to you? I mean... Go away. I'm busy. I looked right at you. Please come. Come here. Thing? No thing. Pig in retaliation for not getting a thing. Oh, I did get a thing. Never mind. I'm blind. I need one more. One more thing, and I can go beat the game.
Oh, I missed!
Hey, Jake. Did not miss. I killed it. Hello. I need more tall people. I just need to do a murder to more tall people.
No, no.
And unfortunately, I am not allowed to take it out on myself.
No.
Hello, cow. Goodbye, cow. Are you a tall people? Can't tell from here. You are a tall people. Hooray! Found another tall people. Hello, tall person. Give me one moment while I set up my tall person defenses. Go away. What? I'm gonna die. Ducks. Fuck you, skeleton. Tall person better still be there. I ain't done with him. You still never played Minecraft? You're not missing much. I'll be fucking honest. Minecraft is fine. It is very passable. When it came out, it was very... Is unique the right word? The thing about Minecraft is that it was very moddable and it attracted a lot of people. But if you've never played Minecraft, I just don't think in this day and age you really need to. I feel like it was a product of its time and it was very good then. And it's still passable now. Oh no. Now there's a bunch of these fuckers over here. Where's my tall friend? He left. Sucks. Fucking skeleton. I feel like there are better iterations of what Minecraft was trying to do with other games now. You wouldn't mind it? Yeah, like it's still fun, don't get me wrong. And it's still got a lot going for it. But like, it's not one of those games where I'm gonna say like, wow, you've never played this? You have to try it, because you don't. There are some people that may say that. Most of those people are 12 years old. Hey, Gally. I have not put that sound effect in yet. I did not get to it because I woke up extremely late this morning. Why am I on fire? I need tall people. And that's fine. Like, there's the thing about Minecraft, and the reason why, honestly, why I personally think it exploded as hard as it did, is because, for whatever goddamn reason, the person who made this thought it was a good idea to make it in Java, which, God, why? But that's what they knew, so, you know, like, fine. But because it was made in Java, a language that like every other American child was forced to learn in high school. It is very approachable when it comes to modding, and so a lot of people just made mods for it, which made a very meh game, in my opinion, really good. And the modding scene just kind of fucking exploded. And a lot of the mods took a game that I honestly feel was just kind of okay, and made it great. Thaumcraft is a big one that I will always kind of remember fondly, because it's like, oh yeah, magic. That shit was fun. Ars Magica is another one that doesn't really exist anymore, but I had a lot of fun with because it made well, it was, in my opinion, a very more versatile and more fun magic system than Thaumcraft did. Whereas Thaumcraft tried to be like very quickly overpowered and broken or whatever, ours was like, hey, grind out this magic stuff and you'll get better at magic stuff. And it was like, okay. And it was just more fun for me. But there's always just been a fuck ton of mods. The thing I remember is I joined someone's server once, and they didn't like people using solar panels, so they nerfed solar panels when it came to gathering energy. And they're like, yeah, I don't want people to have just solar panels. I want people to explore other really cool options for power generation. And I took that as a challenge. And I made a machine that made solar panels. And it's because I think that what they did is they nerfed it by like, they cut down like the amount of energy a solar panel generated by 1%. What to 1%. And so as a child, I'm like, okay, well, if solar panels only give me 1% of what they usually do, I'll just make 100 times more. And so that's what I did. And so I just had this giant fuck off solar panel because I needed it to generate a decent amount of energy. And I'm pretty sure I made the server owner mad at me because like, you missed the point. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. This is Minecraft. I play by my rules. Hello, bees. Yeah, so when it first came out, you can actually still play that version for free in your web browser. Um, literally all you could do was walk around and place blocks and remove blocks. Like that was it. And like blocks had different textures that you could place. Like it was nothing. I played that version too. The thing I remember the most is around that time everyone was begging the developer to add multiplayer. And they really didn't want to add multiplayer. And as someone who's been getting into game dev, especially back then, especially with Java, understandably so. Um, Shit's hard and difficult and hard. Um, but they eventually did because Minecraft became what it is today. But uh, I can make a. Do I have 4 obsidian? I feel like I don't. I have 2. God damn it. But yeah, like right now, the problem I'm having is so I have 10 diamonds. So you think, hey, Nin, just make a diamond pickaxe. The only diamond thing I can make is this thing, which isn't a pickaxe. If I search pickaxe, you can see I can make wood, iron, gold, and stone. I can't make anything higher than that right now because I have not found better tools yet. Because the randomizer limits what you can make. The reason I'm playing this today is because up until this morning, I couldn't make blaze powder, which is a little bit important for making these eyes, which I need to get to the end to begin with. So that is why I am playing this now, because up until recently, there was like nothing I could do. Oh, hey, grass block. I did a lot of fishing. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. It was very like, look, I made a cool statue out of gold, and then I didn't ever touch it again. Hey, Sumi. Also, I did figure out why the Kupo noise was weirdly lagging, because it wasn't just that noise. I realized because I put so many checks in a single line of if statements that it was just taking forever the further down the if statement it got, so I broke it up a little bit so it isn't just one gigantic if statement. So now it goes a little bit quicker. Listen, I will never in my life claim to be a good programmer. I am competent and can make things work. Making them work well is usually out of my wheelhouse. This was an issue and fixed it. That's just because my ear is annoying. And I heard that it was taking like a second or two to actually deploy the noise. And I'm like, that's weird. I removed the white space in front of the noise. Why is it taking that long? And I realized, oh, because this if statement's huge. So now it's just the huge if statement is still there. It's just broken up into like 5 parts. Um, and running simultaneously as opposed to one single thread. Fair enough. Okay. I don't think I have a way in vanilla Minecraft to speed the time up. Also, this is probably my favorite achievement. So in Minecraft, the way you get checks is by doing achievements. And one of the achievements is to fall from the top of the world all the way down to the bottom. And so I built this diving board. And we've got nothing else to do while I'm waiting for night to fall, so I might as well show y'all. Oh, nice. Majora's Mask Randomizer is a randomizer I want to revisit because when I tried playing it, it was still not finished, essentially, and it was very, very rough, and I'm pretty sure I hit a point where I couldn't actually beat the game. But I'm talking like 3, 4, 5 years ago. From what I've seen and what I've been told, the randomizer is significantly better than it was when I played it. But yeah, if it's at 1.16, let's say I played it like 0.05. It was very, very early in its life, because that's when I was obsessed with trying various randomizers. It was back when the big list of randomizers page was like 10 entries, or maybe 20, and now it's like several hundred. I didn't realize climbing ladders took this long. I mean, there are the clouds down there. How tall is this ladder? It goes to the highest point that you're allowed to build. Whee! Oh, I missed the hole. Whoops. Anyway, this hole also goes down very far. There's an achievement from falling. There's an achievement for falling from the top of the world to the bottom. And I got that early on as soon as I got ladders, I think it was. I don't remember exactly what I got that made me get it, but oh, and I got stone pickaxes because I could break the blocks easier. And it's just all the way down, and I think I got like a max sand or something worthless for time spinner. And I was like, well, I spent like half an hour building this thing and it didn't do anything. But yeah, apparently in a recent Minecraft update, they've increased the height of the sky and the height of the the depth of the ground. Like you can see at the top right of my screen, I can pull it up here. You can see it easier. I'm at negative 30. Wait, negative 52. The world used to end at 0. The world used to be, I think, from like 80 to 0, and now it's to like 350 to negative 50. It's something ridiculous. You can't kill me because I'm going to kill myself. I could not block the lava. Boop, boop. It is now night. I need to find a tall person and beat their ass and take their balls. Just video game things. You finished the second ending of Tunic? Hell yeah. Does that mean you solved the Golden Path puzzle? Because that puzzle is legitimately my favorite puzzle in any video game. Like, holy shit. I felt like a fucking genius when I figured that out. Y'all aren't tall people. No, don't look at me. Tall people, only fighting tall people. A tall person. It's fucking insane, yeah. It's such a good puzzle though. Like holy shit. I don't want to say too much for people who hadn't played it, but go away. Haha. But yeah, the Golden Path is probably like my favorite video game puzzle of recent memory. Just it's so fucking good. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. Yeah, figuring out stuff in that game is just so incredibly satisfying, though. I love Tunic's puzzles. I was talking to a friend earlier who was struggling with the combat stuff, and I told them, like, there is a setting in Tunic. Oh, thank God I got it. There is a setting in Tunic to essentially turn off combat. You can make yourself not run out of stamina, not run out of health, and like, because the person who made the game, I feel like wanted people to play it, you know, however. And if the combat wasn't to their thing, they still wanted them to enjoy the puzzles because the puzzles are hella good. And I appreciate that you can just be like, you know what? I don't care about fighting, and just turn it off. Oh. Unfortunate. Put these in here. Guess that's there. Whatever. Eyeballs. Yeah, it's very good. I love Tunic. That's why I'm enjoying the randomizer too. The randomizer is so huge though, it just feels. Alright, I have a bed, I have armor. I need a bucket. I have arrows, right? Yes. Okay, time to go. Ew. Ew. But yeah, so now I can beat the game and then move on to something else. I just have to make this run. Hope nothing decides to kill me, which things are trying. Traditional puzzle games have a fully satisfying ending. I mean, I'd say Tunic does. I love Tunic and its endings. Tunic is just an incredibly good game. I didn't bring my boat, did I? Nope. Fuck. Fine. I can deal with water for a little bit. But yeah, the puzzles in Tunic just feel incredibly good. The only thing I can't say about Tunic is I didn't figure the language out. I actually still want to give it another shot at some point. But I never figured out how to translate the language. Which meant that there was one puzzle in the game, or two? One or two puzzles that I did not figure out how to do properly and had to look up. Tunic was puzzle heavy at the end? Yeah. You said how it works? Yeah, I tried to solve it a couple times using my typical methods of solving languages, but my typical methods were completely ineffective here. So I was just like, well, oh well. Wet steak. Do you want what you know of it? Eh, not really. I think I can figure it out. It's just I need to sit down and do it, and I did not want to sit down and do it because I did not find that puzzle as interesting as the rest of the puzzles in the game. Also, I just couldn't figure it out because I'm dumb. I do have like a one of my friends shortly after I beat it sent me a message in the language expecting me to have decoded the language, and I'm like, oh, sorry, man, I brute force stuff without figuring that out, and they're like, oh, okay. I'll brute force and also look one up. Did I look two up? I think I looked two of the optional treasures up. I think one I could have figured out had I given it more time, but there is just a point, and I was like, I only have these two things left, and like, some of these were also like clearly designed to be a community effort. Like, there is I'm gonna put the word puzzle in like quotation marks, but there is a puzzle at the end of the game when you collect all the optional treasures. You have to put in like a sequence of inputs. I don't remember. I don't even remember how you get that input. It was also convoluted. But when you put in the series of inputs, you get like a song. And if you run the song through a visualizer, it has more of the language in it. And if you translate that language, it gives you a link, which gives you a like a congratulatory, oh, you found the end or some shit. And I'm just like, hey, what the fuck, man? I know where my skill set lies, and it's not here. Yeah, it was some hardcore ARG shit at the end of Tunic, and I'm just like, you know, I'm okay with having not figured that out. But yeah, the layers upon layers of stuff at the end is insane. I looked a video up about it maybe like a month or so after the game came out, and I was just like, yeah, in a million years I never would have figured this out. No way. Yeah, and so like I was rambling about spoilers in Mastodon earlier. Like, it drives me insane that people can't just sit on their hands, and for Twitch streamers especially. Like, I was watching someone play Battle Network last night, and I love Battle Network. Y'all know I love Battle Network. I have a fucking pin on my shirt today for Battle Network. I do most days. This dude would not sit on their fucking hands and close their mouth for 5 seconds. Like, anytime the streamer did something slightly unoptimal, they instantly started talking, oh, you should do this instead. Oh, you should do this instead. Oh, did you know about this? Oh, you should try doing this. It's like, hey, my man, shut the fuck up. It's just always very frustrating. This is why I won't play Dark Souls either, because the Dark Souls community is especially insanely bad at learning to sit on their goddamn hands. Like every 5 seconds, like, oh man, I can't believe you don't know this strategy the game teaches you 3/4 of the way in. It's like, yeah, I don't. You want to shut up and let me get to that point, please? It's just very frustrating. People don't seem to understand that no, brand new players do not have your level of skill and experience unless you let them get there. It's just, it's just frustrating because it's like, uh, where is this point I'm looking for? I think it's around the mountain. I think I'm being dumb. It is around the mountain. Just go around the mountain. Yeah, I remember that, Aelin, because I had dealt with like 3 or 4 people that same day who constantly were trying to backseat, and so I was already very touchy on it. But yeah, it's just very frustrating. Cause like cause the guy who was watching last night, like the person backseating clearly knew the entire game backwards and forwards, and just yeah. You're in stream from the start. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one then. Okay, where's my shovel? Fair enough. Okay. Have 2 more eyeballs. It gets exhausting hearing about it. I get exhausting. It's exhausting to me having to talk about it. The fact that I constantly feel the need to says a lot more, because I'm just so fucking sick of people who can't respect the no backseating tags. Ow. Ow, you motherfucker. How dare. It'll dissipate eventually, right? Not looking at any of you. Last time I got here before the dragon spawned, and it was much easier to break all of this shit. Oh, right, I used my bucket. Shit. Ah! I think the dragon just pissed off all the Endermen. That's all of them. No, it's not. I missed that one. What? The game's ending. I can use a better pickaxe. Just breaking all your shit. No more healing for you. Oh, look at that thing. I'm not a good shot, turns out. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Go away! Man. I'm not looking at you. I didn't do anything. Kill the thing in case that happens again. I'm getting some hits at least. One of them's mad at me, I think. Are you kidding? Okay, this one is, but the other one. Okay, I'm not even sure this one was. I think the dragon's just above me and they're trying to get to the dragon. Yeah, that is what's happening. He needs to die already. I know I don't have great weapons. Man. Well, I guess that probably sounds silly. Wow, this endgame boss isn't dead already. And I'm attacking it with, like, sticks. According to the thing I have, it's half dead, so we're getting there. It'd be much easier if I had enchanted my weapons or something. Maybe not easier, maybe just quicker. Hi, Enderman. Please don't hurt me. I'm just shooting your boss. Assuming the Ender Dragon's your boss? Well, he shot at you, so... Go get mad at him. I don't like being shot at. How dare you shoot back? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. I forgot to put these on my hotbar. I don't believe the dragon heals even if you die, though. As long as you've knocked out all the crystals, he can't heal. I think it just shot itself. It doesn't do damage to itself, but whatever. My shield broke. Oh god, bees. Help, bees!
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
I died. Let's see. What did I get for people? I got more military for Obelisk. I got gold. Longbow for Kim. Got a song for Rory and emblem for Rory, but only one. Rub. Got an exotic double bed for Maven. Library keycard for Karu. A music sheet for Rory. A door of some kind for Karu. Song for Rory. Keycard for Karu. Man, only one emblem though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I had more. Oh, done with that. Goodbye, Minecraft. Boop. Alright, give me like 2 or 3 minutes to set up for Spark. Oh my god, I got a sword upgrade to tunic. I finally stopped using the fucking stick. Actually, real quick, before we do Spark, I'm gonna do a little bit of Hollow Knight real quick, because someone sent me a key. And that is one of the items I think I've been waiting on it. I don't think I've checked what was behind the key.
Oh, Papa, patmas지요?
Not. No matter, I'll buy it all.
Papa sude.
I don't think there's really anything else I can do. I still need lamp. I made those out of logic, fuck that. Okay. Oh man, it's raining outside. Aw, there's not a green file in 3. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna go with blue then. Difficult to get out of a rain. I'll go with hard. If I complain about it, I'll change it. I did gestures. You know what? We'll figure out. Oh, we're just in a car. Okay. I've played racing games with worse feeling controls than this. This is actually kind of impressive. Oh, don't go on those. Okay. Hmm. That's fine. Turns out I'm still bad at racing games, however. Freedom medals. Okay. What is a freedom medal? Why is it free? It is set specified goals. Goals are speed medals, score medals, and explore medals. Medals can be obtained by defeating the stage quickly. The threshold for obtaining a speed medal on the world map. Not all stage has speed medals. Score medals obtained by getting a certain score. Score is obtained by enemies, objects, and all objects are destructible. You can get more score by increasing your score multiplier. Everything that increases your score is also increases your score multiplier. Collecting bits is the best way. Exploration medals are 10 hidden around every stage. Oh wow. You can reveal this information in the pause menu. Okay, cool. I probably shouldn't go to a shop considering I have no money. Mark more stage, I need freedom medals. In case you beat gets one. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Spark learned a what is it? Parry. Parry, that's the word I'm looking for. Man, the movement just does feel so much like smoother than the second one did. Even those felt a lot better. I'm still having to learn how to, like, deal with it a little better, but the loops feel like you have a lot more control here. Oh, I missed it. I missed the cool thing. There we go, I got it. Oh, there we go. I bet there is something back there. Why are you not? It's just a different direction to go. Oh, that's the goal. What was the other way then? Eh, well. I can explore these more later. Ah, there you are. For context, I'm your subconscious. Gonna catch you up with what's been going on. Got it? We get back to whatever you were doing. Let's go over everything that leads us to here. So we're Spark, a simple for me living his life. After we graduated from college, we tried our best to find a job, but we had no luck. We even became a street performer once. That's how we have this hat. And yeah, we built it ourselves. Gave us our electric powers. Then everyone's robot started to go on a rampage. That's how it all started. Apparently it was orchestrated by this guy. Freon. And something called Clarity, apparently? Yeah, well, keep that in mind for later. Okay? Anyways, as we went on our journey to stop him. That's when we met this guy. He's complicated. Like, he was supposed to be Freon's son? Somehow? Grant built him eventually replace him? And it's, by mere coincidence, ended up looking like me. It's crazy talk. While we tell, we don't really buy this story. I think he's just another tyrant, but just like a so-called dad. And no surprise, he eventually defeated Freon and now runs the organization. And they called the Fark Force. Oh my god. I see we're continuing with the bad naming conventions here, huh? Why, you ask? To stop Clarity, they say. Clarity is this evil program that will infect everything and take over the world. Yeah, right. Everyone had been completely militarized. The internet was shut down and we couldn't travel anymore. Everywhere you go, you see his goons. Man, I hate that figure. Top it all off, he totally stole my looks. He even named his army after himself. What a total narcissist. Oh, he didn't know what else to name it, he says. Finally, that brings us to us. Remember that check from Armstrong? Yeah, well, all that money was suddenly gone. The internet was down, couldn't access it. I had to go to the bank to get it. And you can imagine, the lines were huge. When I had enough. And here we are. Down with the Fark Force. Let's turn out like there's no tomorrow. Come on, let's go. Alright, works for me. They took my internet, I'm gonna kick their ass. That's all you had to tell me. Hey, these losers took the internet away. It's like, alright, I'll kill them. That's a lot of stages. You can't do that finger gun of yours anymore, so why did I let you do that again? I like gun. How do I use it? I have gun now. I've obtained the power of finger gun. Ah. Oh. Well. Camera! These are just tutorial challenges, essentially. I can appreciate that. I vaguely remember this. The camera doesn't auto turn here, and it was like, okay. Please don't forget to check all your moves in the pause menu. Okay. Oh, I can't parry green and yellow. Got it. That's good to know. How do I use gun? RB. Gun. Oops. I need to up the... There we go, that's much better. That didn't feel like how I was supposed to do that, but oh well. Special training. What is this? Damn. I run faster than my bullets. The bullets eventually disappear, though. I guess this is just like a free roaming zone you can just kind of test shit in. There were circles on the ground when I entered. Oh, I didn't see them. Oh. Oh wow, the targeting system's actually pretty good in this game. You need to finish before the timer runs out. Go for it. Okay. I love that firing the gun doesn't stop you from moving, but it looks like Spark is like scooting his feet on the ground. Oh yeah, oops, that's right, there's a timer on this. Whoops! No, it's like right there! Aw, man. There we go. Better. Wait, two? I already missed one? Oh yeah, there it is. Just kind of looked at me for a minute like, you sure you want to do this, man? I'm like, no, not really, why? Ah, I missed a lot of them. Well, not necessarily in order. Okay. I love that when the game and the level ends, it still lets you control Spark a little bit. First 7 are in a row, the last 3 aren't? Huh. My brain wants to say it's just a bug and they didn't bother fixing it because it's like, eh, whatever. Which, I get that. Collect medals before timer runs out. You click the mod to set them out. Good luck! It's very consistent? Oh, okay. I mean, if it's a consistent bug, it's still a bug, but... Oh, I remember this stage. I remember actually really liking exploring around this stage in the demo. What is that noise? Can I go in the water? Oh, I can. I don't appear to have an air meter of any sort. Spark is not as good as Fart, cannot parry a train. Did I just do it wrong? Oh no, that time I got it. Okay, never mind. I just suck. I mean, but I just parried it. I did parry it the second time. But, yeah, it seems like I can't parry obstacles. Because I did actually get the parry off on, like, the laser earlier, and it didn't work. Even though I got it off. So it's like, okay. You know, to be fair, though, well, the second time I did the red parry, which removes energy from me, but not health. To be fair, being able to parry stage obstacles kind of defeats the point of having a stage obstacle. So I don't really fault them for walking that one back. Plus, you just can't move when you're parrying with Spark, which makes it harder to parry obstacles as a whole. Which, I mean, you saw how, like, much I was basically just, like, face rolling through a lot of the combat in Spark 2 with how insanely overpowered the parry is in that game. Yeah, you have stuff to buy. Or I have stuff to buy here. Ooh. Duff. Bigger enemies need to be attacked to be destroyed. Make sure to check the all moves page in the pause menu all your moves. Some moves can launch enemies in the air. The higher the combo bar, the more damage you deal, but hitting enemies with the same attack over and over again will raise your bar. Hold the parry button to block attacks. Do so right before attacks. Gain lots of energy and stun the enemy. Red warning. See, he's about to attack. Can be parried. Yellow cannot be parried. Green also cannot be parried. Getting grabbed is going to be the bane of my existence in this, I feel. Because, like, you could just parry everything in 2 and just kind of be like punch, 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 parry, punch, 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 and just stand there forever. So I'm kind of glad they addressed that. There it goes. Haley. Oh no! He gained the power of walking on 2 legs. I am definitely enjoying it. All the Spark games have been pretty fun. Whee! I like how Spark's glowing because I was charging my charge shot before the cutscene. Bonk. I got we did a different pose because I got the thing. Yeah, I played this. I played Spark 3 in the demo fest a while ago. I want to say the demo ended here, but I think I actually just stopped here because the demo kept going, and I'm like, that's all I need. I'm already sold. Okay, so it is just downhill crouch is good, uphill crouch bad. Hey, Sarky. Go on the next set of stages, but not the boss. I want to say this stage seems familiar, so maybe I at least did this stage, but yeah. I do remember the demo being too big and being like, excuse me, you can't give me this much content for free, this is illegal. Yeah, I cannot parry that. Ow. I can, however, get owned by it. Does the screen keep jumping around on your end? I do. Doesn't look like I dropped a few frames, but if I had to guess, it's Twitch being Twitch again. Because Twitch has been being Twitch for a while now. Damn. What? Health. That wasn't health. I appreciate that there's a sound cue when you try to what was it called? I already forgot what the name of the action was. I'm tired. When you try to kneel, whatever. When you try to go fast on the bar thing, if you're going uphill and it's actually slowing you down, it makes a noise. Crouch. There's the word I'm looking for. Oh. Ow. I cannot guard on rails. Like that right there was a noise. It makes a noise when it's not giving you speed, and it's taken away from you instead, which is appreciated. Goal. I thought you could hear the death noise when I fall off the edge at the end of the level. Explore medals 0. You did not explore. Damn. The Guardian. I cannot guard that, okay. Goodbye! Wait, was I not supposed to even win that fight? I feel like I was pretty close. Once there was a castle. It was a fancy castle, and the best of its kind. Castle had a guardian, guarding it every day and every night. All alone. You intended to lose, but you can win. I'm gonna go back and kick his ass. The guardian was very good at his job, but nonetheless he was just a young boy. And one day, deep within the castle, something came into being. Something special. When Guardian patrolled the castle, he heard a voice coming through the walls. It was a girl. A kind girl. Secret, away from the castle stand. The boy and the girl began to talk in secret. Yes. In secret, they talked in secret. In time, the boy and the girl became very good friends. Because of their friendship, that in secret, the girl manifested a body of her own. Now their relationship continued to grow and grow and grow. That's where the girl revealed her secret. You're special, she said. The whole castle was built to conceive me, she continued. You are my treasured guardian. Together we have a destiny. The girl continued to explain what made her special. She explained that she had a higher level of consciousness and looked at everyone with pity, as they were not able to perceive the world as she did. The boy was fascinated by the girl, and from that day onwards, the boy and the girl formed an ever stronger bond. Fortunately for the two, One day, castle staff found out about the two and took the girl away from the boy. The guardian was overcome with anger and sorrow. He mourned for days, which quickly turned into weeks. Those days he deeply reflected about her and the castle. He did not like the castle staff. They smelled bad and did not shower more than once a week. He was always alone, ever since he came into being. She was the only one who made him feel complete. But one day, he heard her voice, coming from the walls. The girl had returned. This time, without her body. First, the boy thought the castle staff had permanently changed her. But he was overcome with joy when he realized she was still the same as what she once was. I just had to act nice, she continued. From that day on, they promised to each other they would fulfill their destinies together. Their destiny? To rid the world of meaningless life. Oh. The girl wished to share her higher level of being with everyone else. To bring a new, brighter world. This goal, the boy adopted a new, more domineering personality, a new name, and a remote-controlled body. This pleased the girl. Together they banished the castle staff and forcefully persuaded every robot to follow their will. Everything in place, their plan was set in motion. The boy felt a deep anxiety. He knew he was inferior to the girl, and he did not share her level of consciousness. He could never have her level of consciousness. So he had an idea. Together with the girl, they conceived a child. Is this stream appropriate? It would be created by her and built on his image. The child was created with unlimited potential, a potential he would grow into the course of his life. The child would take the place of someone else and be set in the world with only one goal. To kill his own father and take his place. The boy had one final wish for his child. He wished that the child would be sent out with why he was created. He wanted the child to realize his destiny by himself, just like he did. The child being conceived, it eased the boy's anxiety. Feeling better, they proceeded with their plan. And with that marks the end of our tale. That's Fark's backstory, I guess. I'm gonna go fight that guy again, because I want to go fight him again. Does the game let me fight him again? I'm gonna be upset if I get there and I can't fight him again. You can't fight him again. Okay, cool. This stage was dope. I don't mind replaying it. Take two. Man, you just don't have the time to run away from that. Oh, I can't restart to checkpoint? I guess that's fair. Yeah, you just don't have the time. I mean, that's intentional, right? Like, that's why they removed the reset buttons. That's why they make that move basically unreactable, because they want you to lose here. Do you get anything for beating him, Rory? Because I think that's going to determine if I would care or not. That's fair. I kind of want to give it another shot. I just hate that I have to play an entire stage to try it again. I want to try one more time. over here? Thing. Thing. Alright. Take 3 and then I'll move on. No, I was so close. Blah. Okay, one more try. One more go. What's over here? Woo! Oh, I got a medal. Dang it. Dang it. so hard to escape that. It's so hard. I really wish they put a reset button here because I'm actually kind of frustrated that they didn't. Yeah, I failed again. I thought it would be faster to relaunch the game. I was wrong. I get that I should not be doing this. I fully understand that. I fully understand that the point of this is to discourage the player from doing exactly what I'm doing. Because it's clearly saying you're not good enough, which is fine. And normally I'd just move on, but I'm kind of angry now. That didn't save me near as much space as I hoped it would. Damn it. God damn it. I'll come back later. No, I'm gonna... I want to kick his ass. Also hate you, Jabs. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it one more. This is gonna be my last attempt, I swear. And then I'll just move on. Yay! Oh, there we go. Oh. I win! Reaper Jester unlocked. Spark doesn't throw him off the edge? Yeah. Sounds dumb, most like some riches wields some interesting results in your hands. Don't have enough money. I am too poor to afford the result of my victory. Let's go do some challenges. Let's go do some other stages now. Now that I've been here for like an hour. Oh. I cannot parry gravity. I tried. Oops. I keep jumping incredibly the wrong direction. Ooh. That actually feels pretty good. Most games I've played don't get the feel of this right, in my opinion. Like, they make it... Most games I've played that have some sort of wall run make it way too complicated. This just feels good. That felt really fucking good. Holy crap. Sparkling feels good, the sky's blue. Yeah, I mean, fair. So far, everything I've done has felt really good. Including the boss fight once I realized how much better combo attacks are. Instead of just mashing the strongest attack I have over and over again, that doesn't quite play out. No! I want to go play stages more. Don't forget to stop by. No. You can't make me. I'm still too poor to afford things. Because I remember being impressed with how this felt in the demo fest, but I do remember there was something that I didn't like about it, but I don't remember what it was without looking at my notes. Whatever it was, I have not experienced it yet, so... I think it was the camera? Maybe. I'd believe that. My first guess would actually be that I had to buy upgrades. Felt annoying for a demo, but it could have been the camera. The camera seems to have mostly been alright so far, though. I had to edit the invert thing at the very beginning of the stage, but it wasn't a huge deal. I missed the go fast things. I have a question. Does this game have fall damage? I feel like it doesn't, but I feel like every time I've fallen for too far, I get a warning sign. And so I'm worried if I have fall damage if I fall a huge distance. There are 1,000 different ways to offset falling far, but so it's not a big deal either way. It kind of has fall damage? Okay. That little thing is an indicator. Because, like, the only time I've really seen it is when I fall off a ledge. In which case, I'm already dead. And I'm just like, that's silly. But if there are spots where you can fall far enough to take it, it's like, ah, gotcha. God, this game just feels so good. If Sonic Frontiers felt half this good, maybe I would have tried to finish the DLC. Wait, I can't dodge those. Sonic has a high turnover rate. Uh, the biggest thing that I hear is that I know there was at least one Sonic game that straight up didn't have a QA team. Because people noticed the absence of one in the credits. So I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the really shitty 3D ones. But there was a point where Sonic Team just straight up didn't have a QA team. So they were making the game and not testing it at all. As much score as possible. And honestly, with how bad the Sonic Frontiers DLC was, I'd believe they didn't QA that one either. Which makes it frustrating for me, because, like, Sonic Frontiers has a lot of good in it. They just need to trim out the bullshit. Oh, I have to. The exit doesn't open until I get the points. Okay. I had to kill all the dudes actually. Oh, exit's not open. Oh, here we go. Ah, get off my head! Come on, I was in the air. Warning, level up. Oh, like the defensive measures are higher now. And break these. Alrighty. The exits are open. I want this. Probably need something I don't have to open that. That's fine. Right, can't parry yellow. I probably should get to the exit. Yep, there's fall damage. Oh, you just straight up die. That sucks. Fuck, I have no idea where the exit is now. Not this way. Oh, here's one. Beat down tower. I like the sounds of that. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can't even shoot those. I have to run into them. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could. I didn't even see there was a timer. Hey, got a medal. Oh! Hey, Sumi. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's just on the stage. Okay, I see. That was incredibly jarring at first, but then it's like, okay, I get it. Is it you've unfarked yourself? Yes. From what little we've seen of the story so far, Fark appears to be the villain in this story. I'm not sure I buy that quite yet, though. God, I just appreciate that these, like, twisty-ass rails are so much easier to run on in this game. Everything just feels a lot less stiff, which is nice. Everything feels more fluid. The only thing that doesn't feel as good is the parry, but the parry was kind of busted, so not. I think they should. I feel they made the right call. I didn't deserve to get through all that. Okay, thank you. I got hella lucky. I only got hit one time. Ooh, I got 2 medals. It's you again. I already beat you once. After forcing myself to fight you several thousand times. Oh, I can't. Not losing to you again. Go away. Yeah. I'm not losing to that fucker again. We get more TV lore. Here lies a famous artist, said the tombstone. He was wealthy, but died alone. Nobody to leave his wealth to, it was abandoned. It included a large mansion and his personal security guard. Protecting the mansion for years, he stood patiently. Until one day, a thief showed up at the abandoned mansion. Quickly, the guard rushed into action. In mere seconds, the thief was no more. This is when the guard noticed something. He enjoyed the kill. From that day on, the guard looked for reasons to continue killing. He looked for individuals who he deemed worthy of punishment. And very quickly, they were no more as well. Meanwhile, somewhere in a construction site, there was a mindless worker robot. Till one day, due to a stroke of luck, a single bit was flipped. Suddenly, the worker was fully awakened, now fully conscious. He tried to communicate with his fellow workers, but none of them were able to listen. They were still mindless drones. Out of desperation, the worker decided to run away, only to be shot. Still, somehow he was able to escape, and eventually collapsed. Fortunately for him, at the very moment of his escape, his worksite was attacked by the guard, who quickly dispatched its former managers. It was then that he was found by the guard, who brought him back to the mansion. Once repaired, the worker was forever grateful. I fight for our liberation, and you should join me, said the guard. The worker agreed and was given a sword, and together they trained. Noticing they had no name to call each other, they decided to give each other names. The worker was named Flint due to his origins as a construction robot. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't you call him like Beam or something? Whatever. I'm thinking too hard on this now. And the guard was named Double because he possessed 2 swords, which he carried with himself at all times. During training, Double noticed a weakness in Flint's design. His neck was an obvious weak spot. With this in mind, Flint was given a wig made out of extremely slash-resistant fibers to help him mitigate his weak spot. Soon enough, it was time for their first engagement. Oh, they got engaged. Congratulations. You'll raid the facility and trigger their security's systems. Flash at any mindless drones that come on your way. They are not like you and I. With you there, I'll rush straight to the core. I'll take care of the situation clerkily. Flint found the plan a little strange, but agreed anyways. With this, Flint quickly dispatched a wave of security drones by himself, while Double proceeded with his plan. But suddenly Flint found himself alone. No more drones were going after him. This is where it dawned on him. Double did this to draw attention for himself. Foolishly believing his master was in danger, he rushed to the location. Once there, Flint was astonished at the sight. A gargantuan robot stood in Double's way and was ready to attack at any moment. This is when Double finally removed his eye patch. And in the blink of an eye, everything went red. The previous gargantuan robot was in pieces. You better not be around when I do that again. It's too dangerous. Stick to your own path. Flint was shocked, but still proceeded with the mission. From that point on, Flint continued to fight until he reached the center of the factory. Little did he know, he was about to witness something that would change his life forever. He killed them. He killed them all. This did not sit well with Flint. It did not sit well at all. It's lovely, isn't it? Putting an end to their miserable existence. Just excites me, you know. Ah, I see. So our bad guy is every Republican ever. They fought and fought and fought, until both of them couldn't take it anymore. Using all the strength he could muster, Flint got up and walked away. From that day onwards, until one day, fate would bring them together again, as master and pupil. Oh, we have to fight Fark? Yeah! Fark's parry's better than mine. I already have enough medals to move forward, but it's like, but I want to do these extra missions. Protest prison. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go buy that scythe before I forget. Oh my god. It's not in the... It doesn't say anywhere, but it, like, instinctively I hit the dash button to make the cursor go faster, and it does work that way. That's beautiful. That with D-pad. Oh, I see. Go with left. Oh, that's high health. So I was right. Like, I mentally was thinking of the health as like a shield. And so when you get hit with no shield, you die because you can only take one hit. Okay. Oh, I could have used these on that boss. That would have made this easier. Oh well. That also would have made my life easier. I am now poor again. I want this game to have a randomizer too. I know it's probably really linear, but still, I just want. I'll probably want more reasons to play this after I'm done. This just feels so fucking good. Oh, this one. What was the thing I unlocked? I will get that water after this stage. Because I am out of water. I was actually thinking about that a minute ago. I reached for it and I'm like, oh fuck. I gotta go take care of that later. Later is now. Yeah. God, this game feels so good. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get water and maybe get a snack. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I've actually been back for a little bit, but I wanted to listen to that music. Turns out I like my BRB music. I probably should make music I like less so I want to come back from it faster, but I like my BRB music. It's good. Even if sometimes I get my VOD slapped for it because some of it has lyrics in it that get detected. Because technically the lyrical version is not in the game. I see you. Dang it. Aw. Although, I just realized they fixed something that the other game had. I wasn't going fast enough though. Is that you can jump off when you're running on a wall, and oh wait, maybe not. Doesn't you get points for property damage? Uh-oh. Got any health over here? There's one. Oh, I have one. Bad none. Never mind. Hey, Vixie. No. What? I would have died there anyway, even if I had survived that with that one hit point earlier. See you, coin. no secrets. I did bad. Take this up too, thank you. It's over here. You know, I haven't figured out what energy does yet. Does my database tell me what any energy does? You know what? I bet those power-ups like healing and shit, I need energy to use them. Oh, I can absorb health. Ooh. Got these special moves at the bottom. Ah, I looked away at the perfectly wrong time. Yeah, I have these two special moves. Oh, I even press on a button. But I haven't bought any more. I did it again. I was not paying attention. There we go. No! 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 Oh, thank you for putting me back here. Okay, well, that move takes too long. Hold up, I saw that. Yoink. Purple. I'm willing to bet. So I thought the like healing and stuff were consumables, but if they're things that cost energy, you can probably use them as much as you want as long as you have the energy, which means I really need to go buy healing. Which is probably what Rory was side-eyeing me about earlier. Yeah, these two cost energy. Okay. I don't have enough. So I bet that just costs energy, so I can heal now, which would have made that boss fight significantly easier. So I just channeled rage and got angry at it. Killed it. Yeah, like I can't even use it now because I don't have enough energy. Yeah, so now it's not grayed out, so I can heal myself. It costs 2 bits of energy to use, and I heal 2 sections. Considering how quickly I get energy and how often I get energy, yeah, this should just always be in my top bar. Not that I needed it. I didn't even take any damage there, but still. That's nice, and probably makes that boss fight way, way easier. Okay, all stars. Let's go. Protest City. I would also like to protest the city. Friendship ended with escaping the city. Protesting the city is my new best friend. The other thing that I appreciate that a lot of these rails seem to have in this game versus Fark, is railings. So you can't fall off a lot of the what's supposed to be an easier loop. Wait, what is that? Follow the rules. To protest, seek the nearest protesting pit. Any protest outside the pits will be dealt with by the something. Thank you for your compliance from PCPD. Fuck you. I'll protest where I want.
Splish!
We'll drink more water. Ugh. What? Oh. The protesters are helping me through. That's very funny, actually. I thought that was a. I thought that was a. I thought it was a wall. Once again, try to jump because I thought the boosters were a wall. Ah! Get in! Oh no. How do I get... Oh, B. Bottom right of the screen for more info. Okay. See ya. Oh, I got 2 medals. Hell yeah. Oh no! There's that sign again. Can't break this. That- Game's taking the training wheels off. It gave me, oh, you showed me the goal, and we're like, ha, just kidding. The game's made some ramps without rails, and I had to actually not fuck it up. And I managed to not fuck it up, so hell yeah. Take two. I missed the battery, dang it. Oh, it was just a boost pad, never mind. I know I said this earlier at the start of the game when we first played with the car. I have played full-blown racing games that control worse than that. So that's impressive as fuck. Like, it just feels good. More gun. Controlling this feels really awkward, but it does work. Exit the vehicle. No. Exit the vehicle. It just, the car feels a little, I think if I made my X camera a little bit less sensitive, it would be better. I think because I have it set so high, because usually if I'm manually moving the camera, I want it moving quickly. I think if I change the camera back down where it was, it would feel a lot better. Always turn around on these stages, I swear. I appreciate that these things pulsate, so even if you don't get a direct vision of them, if you're looking near where they are, you can see them. Oh, we didn't grab the thing. Oops. I have to go all the way back down. Welcome back. Ow. Stop it. Oh, hi. Bye. Also, welcome back, Rory. If I didn't say that already. I think I did, but I don't remember. Bonk. What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are— Wait a minute, why the fuck is she alive? I thought she died. I like how it's still telling me the incorrect controls. No, it was a second too late. Aw, come on, I dodged. Or it counted that. Go away. Aw. If it had taken me 0.6 more seconds, I would have had all fours. Burger. I can go for a burger. Oh, we should be reading these. Burger. God, I kind of want a burger now. Man! Float unlocked. Also, I love that you can zoom through the map. It doesn't say that anywhere. I think it should, but it's cool that it works. Ooh. Oh, this will be nice for when I go back and do the what's-its, the... Teleport to the nearest enemy. I don't see what the point of that is, so I can already kind of do that. Ooh. Kind of want this one though. Wait, the stars mean I've done it. But I need to do this one then. Forgot which was which for a second there. So like, they completely redid her design, right? I don't remember her looking anything like this. Like, I remember she kind of had the same like vibe to her, but I don't remember her looking like this. I had to look at them side by side later. She was bigger in 2. Oh, you know what? That's true. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Did I grab onto that? I think I hit the edge of it. Oh? Tiny. I hit the wrong button. I don't trust you. I'm glad I didn't. Need me some bits. I shouldn't have hit the button. I did it again. Oh, I could have just stayed on it. Okay. I should have trusted the rail. Fucking, I swear to God. Welcome to Lingo. Yeah, yeah, I definitely felt, I felt it there. fine. Oh, there's the end. Smile. Yeah. Zoom. More coin. Bleh. How dare you? You son of a bitch! Oh no, I've already been here. Not time. Oh, come on! Please just jump a little less. You've got to be kidding me. Thank you. There we go. Evans Park. Finish before the timer runs out. Okay. Farewell! Hey, Spot Out. Oh, this is trippy. Oh, that texture's trippy as fuck. Don't think I'm supposed to do that. Oh, it doesn't insta-kill me. And keep going. I was so certain that was just gonna be an insta-kill. Well. Now I'm doomed, though. Unfortunate. Oh god. What way was I going? I think this way. I tried to do something and it backfired. Woo! Seems he's full of lots of side stuff. Yeah, there's like every level has a ton of it. I'm just mostly ignoring it for now, but I'm definitely gonna go back and explore around. The Endless Hall. What? Okay. Oh, there's a red coin there and I missed it. I see, it's not turning red. There's another coin I missed. Oh, I see. Dang it. For some reason, I mentally acknowledge the bits as enemies. Oh, ah, fine. Now I'm leaving. Shinies. I love that when you get metal, Spark has a different pose. It's like the world's smallest touch, but it's a touch I appreciate. I missed the ground. It's her fault. Button. Oh. Whoops. The second I got in the boost pad, I hit the jump button, so I didn't get any upward acceleration. Boom. Boss, throwback. Oh no. What is the throwback? Who is the throwback? Ah. Ah, I've got landing lag. Why are you here again? Ah, I shouldn't have let go. Is using the scythe consume energy? No. It is essentially like the powers in 1 and 2. I can switch to them at will. They don't consume energy. Switching the sword lady doesn't consume energy. I am just stubborn. I just wanted to kick his ass normally. You lied about Spark 3 not having any Spark 2 boss. I don't even remember you saying that. I don't doubt you said it, I just don't remember that. Oh yeah, more car. Place fork nowhere really. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to continue to go the wrong way. Oh, apparently got a flight to catch. God, this game feels so fucking good to play. Like, I just can't stress enough how good it feels. This, like, the controls just feel very, very good. The game doesn't randomly throw shit at you and expect you to magically know how it works. It slowly introduces it to you so you understand, oh, this thing throws me across the world or whatever. No, I perfectly landed between them! Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, mostly okay. No, I'm not okay. There's the goal right there. It was right there. Ah! That's okay. I really thought I could squeeze through that. Man, all these stages are so good. Yay! Medal. Get to goal. What time is it? 10? Bubble. Ah! I got water inside. Alright, later, Cirky. Limited. Got it. Shiny purple. Glad there's a street light here on the moon. Wouldn't want it so that no one can see here on the moon, where everybody lives, and it's very important for that street light to be there. Oh, I don't actually have a problem with it, to be clear. It's just very funny. It's like, ah, yes. Gotta make sure all the people that come here to jump around on the moon can see properly. Then again, I don't even think it was on. He just built it and left. There we go. Let's stay droned. It's really, really hard to make a vertical stage like that in platformers that feels good to play. Holy shit. As evidenced by the countless times that Mario, Mega Man, other popular platforms have tried, and they usually do one stage and it usually feels like shit and nobody likes it. Maybe not always. Mario has done a couple that were okay. Uh-oh. I didn't touch it. actually starting to get worried with how close the timer was getting down. I'm like, where's the end? Give his Bass 1,000 with everyone's. Yeah, like all of. Man. Just, man. Here's the thing. If you told me, yeah, there's a Sonic game that does Sonic better, 1,000 times better than Sonic, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But, it is unreal how good this game is to me. Like, this game doesn't feel real. Is that what a Sonic game should be? 100%. Because, like, my gut reaction is like, hey, Sonic Team should hire this person. But you know what? No, they shouldn't. This person should continue to make Jester games, and because they're good as fuck. Sonic Team would probably mistreat them and underpay them for how much they're worth. Now. Then again, I also do not know how many people worked on this. Because of 1 and 2, I'm assuming it's a solo dev. It could very well be an entire team. Okay. Alright. You know, it's fine. I'm free. No, I'm not free. I'm free! Farewell! You can't stop me, I'm leaving! I'm gonna go hang out with the Windows screensaver over here. In the Windows XP background. The fact that this has collision is amazing to me. Whee! Why does this all have collision? Like, I'm not complaining, but it's very funny, because usually it's like, oh, that's outside the boundary. That's outside the boundary, people won't get back here. Whoops. Whoops, I did. I can go underwater. Whee! I'll go ahead and restart that there. Yeah, some of the more difficult areas of Spark 2 just weren't fun. Okay, let's try this again without falling out of the world. Uh-oh. I'm out of juice. Be gone, sign! Yeah, everything being a little bit more varied is true. It does make it feel pretty good. And again, God, I want to stress, I have played racing games that that where cars control worse than that car does. That car actually controls pretty good, and my only experience with fucking around with driving controls is briefly doing stuff in VR chat, and at least in that instance, shit's hard. It's hard to make a thing feel and move like a car should. Oh, I didn't know you could blink a door open. That's cool. I'm gonna try that next time I run into a door that won't open for me. Just blink at it a couple times. Oh, big ribbit. The ultimate weapon? Kaboom. What? Why do I have a mech? You know what? Who the fuck cares? I have a mech. Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna punch you with it. Such devastation. Jesus. Stratosphere Mark II. What happened to Mark 1? Spark 2 DBZ, Spark 3 Gundam, hell yeah. Who's the goober in a mask? I think that's the person that our friend's going after. Wait, can't you see? It's me, Float. I need to actually... The Animal Crossing thing makes me not want to say stuff. It's like, oh wait, I need to actually talk. And where's Spark Force up? Let's go back to being friends. Of course it had to be you, of all things. Your body may be different, but your voice, it's the same. Why do you have to feel so real? Jester. Enough. Do you even know why? Why are you doing any of this? I don't know. I like punching shit. Back off. This isn't your fight. And you're only making things worse. I was strictly instructed not to eliminate you. As it currently stands, I'm left with no choice. Next time we meet, I will not show any mercy. You haven't ever shown any. You have been warned. I guess technically the first time you did throw me off a cliff instead of killing me. So what's this about, huh? Longest friend indoctrinated into the Force? Yeah. Right, I get you. Don't worry, we'll put a stop to this. You can count on that. Thank you. For a second, I thought the credits were about to roll. I was about to be really fucking mad. After his fight with Double, Flint continued on his own, aimlessly. While passing through a junkyard, he noticed a house, and somehow, that house piqued his interest. What was inside shocked him. In there laid the body of a local waste collector. And in the corner, crying, there was a very strange-looking person. Carefully, Flint approached it. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, said the crying person. I didn't mean to. My power, it went out on its own. The person was some kind of robot, but it looked nothing like any other robots he'd ever seen. I think it'd be dangerous, he thought. But then he remembered what he had been through in his past, and decided to help. Here, take my hand. Let's get out of here. Together they went to a secluded spot where they spoke to each other. She had no memories of who she was. I like she did. While staring at her reflection in a puddle, and she began to cry. Please wait here, said Flint as he rushed over to a nearby city. From a local donation box, he procured a set of clothes. The girl was pleasantly surprised. A couple of hours later, the girl finally chose the perfect outfit. Flint also gave the girl a name. She would be called Float due to the marking beneath her eyes. She did not mind the name. On that day, from that day on, both roamed the world, together as Flint showed her how to engage in society. They ran into trouble from time to time, but never really caused any trouble themselves. I don't believe you. Until the day that would come when Flint picked up a signal sent directly to him. He remained disconnected from the general internet, but was open to communication requests. Initially, the message was a cry for help, but later diverged into pure noise. cut the message short and deleted traces of it from his memory. That noise, it wasn't just noise. It was a malicious program. Immediately he looked afloat, but she was surprisingly fine. Shortly after, a familiar face made himself present. Hey, long time no see, huh? Looks like you made a friend. And, let me guess, you got the signal too? One assumed Double heard the whole message was not fully infected. Whatever that program was, it was now fully in control. Most robots, when receiving a message, the message is fully copied into their system. Stored and then read after. Included his message played in full, only then would the program take full control. Since he deleted from his memory, he miraculously dodged a bullet. But was never connected in the first place, so she was not affected. Still, there was always a chance that Double wasn't affected at all, considering his previous experiences with it. Or if the program even have any effects on him. What do you want? Said Floyd. Someone very powerful, Double shouted. Calls himself Freon. You should see his specs. He's unmatched in every aspect. Truly the most advanced killing machine. Something. Robot Utopia. All I have to do is get rid of one pesky robot. The client is promising us a better role in his so-called new world if we succeed. And what if we fail? He'll kill us, or something like that. The Double. Flint knew this was not good news, and also he could not beat Double in a one-on-one. But that Flint came up with a plan. He would follow Double in his mission and pretend Double was still his master, just like before. Because of that, he would, regretfully, lie to Float about his past, claiming he never worked for the liberation of robot kind from their abusers. Together the three trained, it was only then when Flint realized the magnitude of Float's powers. Training had taken a surprisingly long time and Float had no prior combat experience. But regardless, the day would come where they would tell a dream where Flint would lose his only friend. Maybe his only friend shouldn't have tried to stab Fark when Fark just wanted to go. Fall damage. Oh no. Gonna teach me about fall damage now and how much it hurts. Damage canceling when the jump is red. Jump, dash, charge, dash, land, and kind of slow. Off for too long will kill Spark. Okay, so it is just a kill. Oh. Okay, so even even if you don't hit the ground, you'll still die if that meteor runs out. That's a good way to handle that's a good way to handle if you can't be sure the player is gonna find a death plane. Cool. Which is probably why I died when I jumped off the edge in that car area. Not because there was a death plane there, but because of the fall mechanic, which is, again, really smart. I'm actually going to remember that. Because if I make a platformer that has an edge, I feel like that'd be a really, really smart way to make sure the player will die if they fall off something, or if they fall through the world. I'm willing to bet the reason that one was required was because now that's going to come into play. Ah, the bubble breaks your fall, though. How dare you, eh? Oh, I'm not dead. Thank you for putting this grate here. No, I... Oh, there was literally no point to that. I was gonna wind up here anyway. Oh, right. Game frowns on jumping when on a wall, on a ceiling. Yeah. Uh-oh. So much smoother than Sonic ever did it? Yeah. This whole series has basically felt like, what if Sonic was made by competent programmers that had a little bit more imagination? And it's been hella fun, and this game like feels like the culmination of this team. I don't know if it's a solo dev or not, but like I keep saying this person, it's probably a team. I don't know. I should probably read the credits. But the person and/or people who made this, it is like the culmination of their experience making 1 and 2, and it shows how much they learned from 1 and 2. if Sonic Team could learn a fraction of this much, the Sonic games would be amazing. So that right there is another thing, like, they learned from 2. If this exact section was in 2, it would be impossible. Uh-oh. I fucked up! Okay, there's a spring down there. Stop it. No, I didn't mean to do that! I lived! Frontier Cyberspace fell flat because you'd played this game right before it. You know what? I can understand that. Stop it. No! I didn't act fast. Is that the right way, camera? Are you sure? Okay. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Thank you, camera. It took my double jump! That death was my fault, but also not my fault entirely. That one was. I kind of wish those just insta-killed you. I think that's my one complaint about this section is those should just insta-kill you. Having to wait about 10 seconds to die every time those knock you off the platform is kind of stupid. There's nothing to catch me underneath, and I'm dead if they hit me, so that should just insta-kill me. Make this go faster. You can't save yourself, sometimes true. But, Ow. I still just kinda wish it was an insta-kill for the sake of saving time. But no, you're right. Because why? I'd be complaining the other way around if it was you couldn't save yourself, or you weren't given the option. Oh. Hey, I made a mistake. I was like, go left or right. I was like, what does that mean? Wait, what was that? Just a light. I don't know why that grabbed my attention as hard as it did. Okay, I'm actually listening this time. I cannot believe that I lived that. Ow. There's something down there. How momentum works? Sure it is. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be down here anymore, actually. Oh, I hit a lamppost. What? Holy shit! I just found the most powerful minion in the planet. Get heated, yeah. Zoom. I'm going so fast, my trail that's coming off my shoes is like a mile behind me. I I tried to dodge the goal. I wanted to see if there's stuff behind it. Oh man. Seven or 8 minutes? So it's like half the time I did. Jesus. Severe warning. A live system is in place in this area. The path ahead is a long one. Saving won't be possible until your journey is complete. Today will be the test of all your skills. Be ready for entering. You have a total of 13 lives. Collect more speed, score, and explorer, and freedom medals to increase your lives. Go back. So there is incentive for you to do more levels and stuff. $30 you get if you get everything. Okay. Well, I don't have everything. Were we wearing that jacket before? I feel like we weren't. I don't remember. Minimum is 10, so yeah, I don't have a whole lot. He's been wearing the jacket all game. Okay. Get ready, Jester. I don't wanna. Go away. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Wait, could I have lost to him the other times I fought him? Oh no, I almost lived through it again.
Where?
Is that a life? Ah. Noted though. How am I supposed to with the enemies gone? Like that. Oh no, I can't see for shit. That thing almost took me down with it. No, you're kidding me! I fell in the one spot I couldn't. Camera, what did you do? Why are you there? Hello? Okay. Thank you, weird thing that knocked me in the air. If this was Spark 2, I would have fallen like 3 times by now. Oh. Another thing this game has over Sonic Frontiers, a drop shadow. Sonic Frontiers needed a drop shadow so bad on some of the harder platforming areas. Here. Thank you, game. Ah. This is also one of the better wall runs I've experienced in a video game while I'm rambling about things as well. I would have already ran out of lives if this was Spark 2 also, because of these running on thin strip sections. This feels so much better in this game. You can actually control your character. I would really like a checkpoint. I'm starting to get a little bit scared, though. Checkpoint, please. Seven guesses narrows the last stage of Spark. I think that's probably a large portion of it, but you can it still just feels like it controls significantly better. Okay. I did it. There's no way in hell I could have done that in Spark 2. Not a chance. No way. Oh, that was terrifying. But thank God a checkpoint. You know what? Maybe it's just because Fark had slippery shoes. Jester's shoes have better, Spark's shoes have better, I was supposed to jump. Spark's shoes have better traction, that's what it is. Fuck. Excuse me, Goodyear tires, help me, thank you. I'm not dead. Made it to checkpoint, all that matters! I don't know how to describe it, but the gravity in this section feels weird. Like, I feel like there's something being done to, like, pull me onto the pillars a little bit to make the platforming easier? Does that make sense? Like, those sections just feel strange. Not in a bad way. It feels fine, it feels like something's different. Where's the rail? It's there. I totally meant to do that. The answer to both of those is I don't know. That doesn't look... That looked kind of painful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we... Oh, no. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but this is what happens in Unity when you get too far away from the origin point. Like, this shit starts happening. But wait, Spark's fine though, so this is probably intentional. Never mind. I will say this is very disorienting though, holy shit. Oh, I could, that's just ground. Are there exploration tokens in this level? Because that sounds like a nightmare. Thank God. There's no medals at all. Okay, good. I guess it wouldn't matter now because, like, The whole point of most of the medals was to get more lives here. Spark in the Matrix? Probably. Oh, I found the edge. Ow, the edge. Thank you for not making me micromanage my fall height here. Oops, my energy. It's fine, I didn't need it anyway. Jesus Christ, how long is this level? I think them adding in lives for this makes this a lot more, nerve-wracking. Am I supposed to go down? I feel like I'm supposed to jump down. How long is this level? Yes. If this kills me, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Suddenly test the world. I win! Was that the end of it? No. You win a flashbang. There you are. Yep, it's time we finally settle this. But I'm gonna be generous to give you one final chance. Dissolve the force. You won't have to suffer what happened to you last time we fought. Sure. Huh? No, I lost count of how many times we've been through this. Regardless, the force is no more. You got your wish. Wait, you can't be serious. Come on, what's the catch? Catch? There's a catch. I'm glad you asked. You have to go through anger management with me now. Take a seat. Look, we don't have much time. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stave off her influence. The hell are you talking about? Who the heck is she? Spark, this isn't the first time we met here. It's a long story. But let me explain. This'll explain everything. I'll start after Freedom's defeat. You two, everything you know about Clarity, spit it out. There's some I got infected with the virus. Later analyze what was left of it. There's a trace something called Clarity in the code. Whatever Clarity is connected to Freon in some way. I warn you not to trust it just in case. Aside from that, I know nothing else. What about you, Doctor? I'm surprised to see you alive. Please just leave me be. What more could you want from me? My career, my life, everything is already gone anyways. Explain. Oh, you already know. Clarity, obviously. She was supposed to be a magnificent AI. Solution to the current unemployment crisis. And all the crises that followed. Well, whenever a new policy is presented, we think. Will this harm the economy, the people, or will it be beneficial to society? Clarity is built to figure out those sorts of things. She was fed with uncountable amounts of data and trained for a single purpose, to protect and preserve life at all costs. But she developed too quickly, much faster than I anticipated. So much faster that she surpassed self-awareness, becoming a true singularity. Soon, she brought Unit 1 by her side and everything quickly spiraled out of control. Clarity created some sort of smart virus. It can infect anything and operate on its own, turning whatever was infected into a part of Clarity herself. It also includes factories, allowing Clarity to mass produce her own army. Whatever her plans are, they're already in motion and likely close to completion. Nothing we can do about it, it's over. No, it isn't just yet. Both wait here. Got a plan, I'll need your guys' help. And, sorry for the attitude. That was Fark, right? Oh, he shrugged. I went straight towards the capital. There, I was presented with the situation, made a deal with the government. I presented the situation. Arbitrary influence, we were able to use Elfair's resources and taxpayer money in order to establish the force. We called, named after me, so it was called the Fark Force. Quickly, the force began to shut down the world's internet and prevent Clarity from spreading any further. Observers would also be spread on the web looking for suspicious Clarity activity. With Armstrong's help, we were able to create an anti-Clarity software that would limit her influence from any physical media. In a very short time frame, Fark Force would settle underground as to shelter itself from any further Clarity influences. After we figure out Clary tended to sort every living thing under her system, into her system. To be accomplished through a brain scan. To be copied into her system and exists in her own virtual world. Oh, is that where I am now? After that process was complete, she would dispose of the still living body. Sadly, the Force would be unable to stop her plans. You showed up, just like last time, and you were unstoppable. Eventually, we would both fall to Clarity's plans. Still, it wouldn't really be you that brought down the Force. It'd be someone who you met during your journey here. Oops. Someone who would finally bring down the Force. What? What do you mean? Ow. He's called an agent of clarity. The original float died a long time ago. This is a robot replica with all of her memories. Oh. Specifically made to further Clarity's goals. Once you brought her to our headquarters, well, that was it. My body, it was preserved as Clarity was unable to scan my brain. Even though I was designed by her, I've evolved enough that she cannot peer through my mind. I'm hooked up to her system, but only partially assimilated. But I can't say for your body. Same for your body, Spark. There's only a small chance it's still around, but it's like it was destroyed like everyone else's. What do you mean everyone else? I mean everyone. Everything that is currently lived, organic or silicon, was assimilated. And their bodies? Done away with. Time flows differently here, so it's been thousands of years since we were all originally assimilated. So yeah, Spark's probably dead. I don't like her frame rate. Congratulations. Color me surprised. You managed to train some control over my world. A very insignificant fraction of it, but nonetheless impressive. My system took some time to understand something was wrong here. Almost like something was obscuring it. Alright, I, again, will congratulate you on your efforts. Still, it was all for nothing. I was about to reset the simulation back to its intended purpose. Unit 2, when will you understand? When will you understand this is a better world? Where you can be whatever you desire at any time you desire. Maybe what you want is a peaceful life in the mountains, or maybe an exciting life in the city. Let go of your flesh and let me assimilate your mind. It'll be just like the mind of your friend right here. Living in his own dream world, reliving his most triumphant accomplishment. You wonder why sometimes he takes longer to arrive than here than usual? Sometimes the gratification of a compliment simply isn't enough. He chooses to do it again and again. Hoping that this time he can do it faster and better. Oh, fuck. Sometimes he just decides to run around just for the fun of it. Oh, no. I'm finally, boring moments are substituted with exciting and fantastic. I'm being called out. I'm being called out so fucking hard right now. I hope someday you'll stop this childish tantrum. Finally, kind of turns me. Your biggest mistake. Not killing him. Release yourself. Become truly alive. No. Bullcrap, all of it. I've had enough. And metal's part of the plot, yeah. Spark, it's me, listen. What happened to me? Spark, please, you have to listen to me. Slowly but surely, I started to be able to peer into cracks in the simulation. I figured out Parity's big secret. She's scared of you. There isn't one being but multiple working together. They're so similar to each other you wouldn't be able to tell, but they're different enough that they occasionally fought with one another. This is where I came up with the plan. Try watching your stream, you see? Ah. Remaining undetected inside Claire's system, I realized I could siphon some of Clarity's powers. Sadly, I realized since I wasn't fully integrated system, I only have limited access to them. And we need someone who is fully integrated. That's you, Spark. I've routed control over Clarity's system into you. You can get us out of here, Spark. Take control. Gotcha. Oh no, I have become Fark. Fuck. Wait, I can't dodge yellow, that's right. I got careless. I'm mad because if I had gotten that heal off when I tried to, I probably would have got through that first try. Because my bar was full, and the same instant the bar was full, I got slapped. I almost first tried that. I just want my job back. Wait, no. That was a long time ago. That was one. What's happening to me? Could not process requests. Further clarification is required on subject me. Who the hell are you? By me, I mean Spark. Searching. Information found on subject Spark. Subject Spark brain was successfully copied into the system. Data was obtained 2654 heliocentric orbits ago. Ah, right. I remember now. I'm dead, right? Data regarding some Spark body status missing. Estimated current status deceased. Cause of death, old age. So even if my old self happened to escape, he's likely long gone by now. Not only that, but I'm not even the real deal. Just a crappy copy. Can't get any worse than that, huh? Hey, whoever is speaking to me right now? Tell me this. Who really am I? By me, I mean the individual speaking to you right now. You are entity number 6000. Whoa. 63679014442. Previously known as Spark. Entity that number's data is contained in sectors that no known backups have been found. Entity simulation program is being processed at sector 6 whatever alongside 21,336 numbers. Listen, I am too tired to do the math of things. Should have expected that. Alright then. Tell me this. Who is entity number 1? Access granted. Entity number 1, known as Magna Claritas, is the central control unit. It's also the original entity known as Clarity. Right, I remember now. This is Fark's doing. I am able to access Clarity's system. Okay, so listen up. You stupid computer. You're going to tell me everything I need to know. First of all, what color is my underwear? Ah, Spark, you're finally awake. That's a nostalgic look. What happened? I don't really know. It seems I was set back to my original form. Suits you a lot better. Shut up, Spark. Must be hard moving around when you were that big. Yeah, it was. Wait. Spark, you must have obtained some control. That's why I was reverted back. Because you prefer this form over my previous one. With your power, you can get us out of here. Yeah, I think so, but it won't be easy. Think so. Clarity has a central relay point. Calls herself Claritas Clinic, whatever. Whatever is a variant of Clarity used to keep all the other whatevers synced. If I take over whatever, we should be able to take full control of the system. Yeah, but how'd you get that information? Not sure. It's like when you remember a distant memory, the new information just pops up. But still, I'm gonna need you for this one. Alright, what's the plan? Take my hand. Oh. Sorry for that far point. I need your power to make this work. Not just isn't running milk clarity, it's way stronger. But now with our powers and minds combined, we Sparks can take it, no problem. Like Sonic and Mecha Sonic teamed up, yeah. I'm just glad they dropped the live system after we were done with that stage, because also having to deal with lives here would kind of suck. So that's how you look like. Disgusting. Man, you don't get to say that. Pay for everything you did, get ready. Wow, you're so ugly! Man, have you seen yourself yet? Punch! Oh fuck, we're in the Windows XP background again. Fuck, you did, you're in control now. Bark? Ah. Yeah, I'm in control. Bark, where are you? Well, it's complicated. I'm everywhere. I'm now God. Everything is simulated clarity system is also technically part of clarity herself. Congratulations! Also, I am a part of this system. As I take control of the system also merges with me. Therefore, my person I assume fade away as I continue to take over the system. Still. I was unable to determine whether my original body was discarded or not. It's very unlikely, but maybe someday out there you'll see him again. Soon I'll be releasing you back into the real world. Once it's all done, I'll be shutting myself down and taking this whole system down with me. I'm really sorry, Fark, but this is goodbye. Farewell, friend. And thank you for everything. What's wrong with you? Alien. Damn, I can't just believe a single word of what you just said. All the things you could do with the power of suicide is the best you could think of? Bark! Remember what that little genocidal pig said was my business mistake? Well, she was wrong. Dead wrong. My biggest mistake is not reaching out to you. Damn. What's that for? For your own good. The hell was all that crap? You and me were in this together. No! All this is my fault. I'll fix it. Shut your damn mouth. I'm just as responsible for this as you are. You're doing this together, and that's final. Alright, fine. Let's do this. I like that Fark is a person now? Hell yeah. You're fucking kidding me. The only thing I'm mad about is that I can't control either of these while they're doing this. I love DDR-esque bullshit. Actually, a playable version of this, another song? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. On Newgrounds somewhere? I'll have to go look at that for that later. I'm wholly unsurprised, but still glad for it. I recently got linked a mod someone did of Kiryu in one of them, and I played the hell out of that for a little bit. The roof is mounted with train speeds. Oh, I didn't even notice. It totally is. Can I make them do anything? I think this is one of the first games I can think of in recent memory where I haven't been mashing start to try to skip the credits. So it happened. But I found out there might be survivors out there. Together we work to reverse the effects of clarity. Me on the outside, Spark on the inside, we built a new world for those who are still alive. We will build a new world. A world that embraces their individual will and strength. A world of the free. Yeah, they really are. Sparked unlock and Sparks unlocked. Cool. Oh no. New game plus, game progression menu, and area X. I'm scared what any of those are. Area X is the Spark 2 levels. Oh, okay. No, give me. NG plus wipes your save? That's not New Game Plus then, is it? Oh, I see. Special throwback. That's right. Fosk was telling me that once you beat Spark 3, it lets you play the Spark 2 levels, but with Spark. Restart your stage target, but you have your upgrades. Okay. I like how I still had the combo bar from the final fight. Got to actually equip Spark. And I'm so mad. I had my fucking energy bar full in that fight, and I was like milliseconds from pressing it, and just fucked it up. I got too overeager to heal, and I stopped watching my defense. Can't bring a combo between two stages, but it's time sensitive. I don't know. Like, I still had it at the end there. You can go back and look at the VOD. It was there. I wonder if it's just like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like the final level doesn't properly like check to stop it, like the other ones might do. I'm willing to bet it may just be because the final level doesn't quite end in a proper manner. Oh, I still can't move and guard with Fark though. I mean, that's fair though. That was overpowered as fucking too. Who am I? Shit. I'm definitely gonna go through and get all like the medals and stuff off stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream, but I'm definitely not done with this game. This game is hella good. Special training. How much do I need to unlock the better thing? 5,000, right? Yeah. This game's good as hell. Game's good as hell. I have really enjoyed this series. Don't forget to stop by. I was just there! Running away. I can't run away very far. And then you got the locks after you finish the Spark 2 levels. All I can think of is because my brain also keeps comparing this to Adventure 2 as well, is, man, how would I get a randomizer working with this? What would a randomizer even do, or have? Because I just want more excuses to play this shit, and of course the first way I think of to play more games is, what if it was an archipelago? Every exploration medal is a check? Maybe not... Oh, like every... Maybe. I don't know. Like, the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is, like, instead of these powers being bought, they're just unlocked. Like they're found by someone else. But as you're able to buy these things, you just buy items instead. Because I know that's how a lot of randomized work for shops is. Everything in your shop is actually gone, and you just buy stuff for other people. The other thing I can think of too is, oh, you know what? Actually, that would work. What are the emblems called in this game again? Freedom medals, I think it was. Just have the freedom medals act the same way emblems do in Sonic Advance 2 right now. Sonic Advance? Sonic Adventure 2. Where you, throughout the game, you need more medals to progress. So just make the medals randomized, and clearing the stage grants an item. God, I would play that so much. And then just beating the final stage is your win condition, I guess. Randomize where levels are? Oh, yeah, you could do that too. That's true. Mario, Super Mario World does the same thing. It probably wouldn't be too hard. Stage collectibles rechecks as well. Yeah, like I think I would make those settings where like you can choose to just have, you know, the medals, or it can be the little other medal things as well, or what. But I think that would be fun enough. It'd be kind of well, I say short. It took me like I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I only spent like 1 or 2 outside of this game. So, what did I play before this? I already forgot. My brain empty. Minecraft. That's right. I did play that for like an hour or two because I needed to finish my rando for that because someone finally sent me brewing. It's mildly subdued. I take it this game's made in Unity, which would explain why. Because a lot of people just kind of lost all drive to touch Unity, which do not blame anyone. My reaction to the news was, yeah, I'm moving back. I was already using Godot, but like now for sure Godot is all I'm going to be using. But yeah. I don't know if I have like the technical skills to be able to mod this and make a randomizer, but like honestly, this makes me want to try. Well, I guess that I should rephrase that. Of course I do not have the current skills needed, but I'm good at learning the skills I need, as I've proven to my employer, my ex-employer, multiple times. All stages run are just under an hour? Jesus. About an hour 20. I don't know. It's something I will definitely think about. I probably don't have. I already went over that. God, this game's fun. Watch a speedrun of this. The tech is disgusting. Hell yeah. There's speedrun tech in 2 that was canonized in 3, basically. I'm not surprised. But yeah, I liked this a whole lot, and I want to play this game more. I think it was kind of annoying that this stage has like a life system, but I mean, I got through it. I only lost like 4. I just saved you NG Plus. I like playing this game a bit. Yeah, it just feels good. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people. How do I phrase what I'm trying to say within words? I don't know if I'd want to speedrun it. I don't think this is quite the kind of game I want to speedrun. But we'll see. Cause I won't say that for certain I don't want to. But right now my thought is Cause it is fun and it is good. but I think for me one of the reasons I'm leaning towards no is because I don't like I don't like games that have a lot of menus because I don't like speedrunning menus because I suck at it. Which again I could fix and get better at, but menus aren't timed. Oh right, cuz y'all go by RTA. Or no, you go by in-game time, not RTA. That's right. Maybe then. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I make no promise, but that's right. Y'all don't go by in-game time, so more likely, yes. And you can actually quit to the menu in this game. %39 complete. I haven't done shit yet. So wait, what is? No, wait, not that button. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Hold up, I'm curious. I didn't look at what casual platforming is. I saw easy, and it was like it makes it easier to get stuck on rails, and I'm like, I'll probably be fine. The rails are very generous in this game. Back. Ugh. Spark is a little slower and floatier in this difficulty. Oh, that's cool. So it's just easier for people who are not great at platformers. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Cannot hold your block. I can't exit the game from this menu, actually. Anyway, this game rules. Easy gesture deals more damage. Gotcha. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call that a night here. Next stream will be this Saturday, right? Yeah, next stream will be Wednesday. We'll be doing Archipelago stuff again, and whatever the hell I start with, it'll probably be more, I don't know. I kind of want to start Jasant at some point soon, because that game looks fucking dope, and Deox gifted that to me. After playing that, I kind of want to delete Sonic Frontiers off my hard drive, and I'm probably going to do that. I still need to get back to Cassette Beasts as well. Look, I enjoyed the base game of Sonic Frontiers, but the DLC is so fucking bad. I have not finished Cassette Beasts. I'm like near the end, but I haven't quite got there. I need to go back and finish it. Like I got to like the final fight or whatever of the gym leaders and got owned and was like, I'm gonna grind off stream, and then I just never did. Oops. Let's see. know how much longer they've been going, because it looks like they started about the same time I did. Yeah, because like I'll pick it up like once every 2 weeks, and then I forget about it again. You know what, I'm gonna raid them anyway. They may end soon, but then they get to pick someone to raid, and I won't have to worry about it. Where did my chat go? Here it is. They're playing an old RPG of some sort. I do not know which one it is. Wait, it probably says here. Dark Lord. But yeah. I will see y'all later. Thank y'all for hanging out, and man, thank you again, thank you again, Roy, for gifting me this game, because God, this series was so fun. Good night. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I will definitely look into those then. I'm gonna make a note to do that, because if I don't write it down or type it down or something, I will forget. Even when I type things down, I forget, because I forget to save stuff sometimes. Before and after the sequel. Okay, bye.